Hello everyone, and welcome back to Scene Investigators. I think we only have like 2 more cases left on this in this game, unless
Welcome
there's like
back.
more after this question mark.
Which case file would you like to
We
tackle?
are trying to pass an exam. Uh, and we only have the easiest case so far. Everything else has been more, but there's multiple scenarios in this one, so I wonder what's going on with this. All right, so this is what's this section called? Missing scenario number 1. Alright, let's rename this. Missing scenario 1. Alright. Actually, let's just have it all in one section. And this will be scenario 1. Alright. Let's hop right into it.
Loading scenario. Loading complete. Good luck.
Good luck. The day started busy as usual for a financially struggling family, trying to make ends meet. Before leaving for her early work shift, the mother kissed the sleeping kids goodbye. Unbeknownst to her, that day had turned into one that changed the family forever. Search through the scene and uncover what happened. I wonder what happened. I like how only the second one had multiple, or had only one part. Ooh, I like this. Reminds me of the kitchen at my parents' house. You know, like Stegosauri. I feel like I need to reduce the sensitivity. I've been playing like Overwatch with like really low sensitivity lately, so now I'm used to low sensitivity. I got a little plastic cutlass. What is this? I cannot tell, actually. Is it a record player? Someone's been scribbling on the walls. There's a kite inside. I haven't seen a kite in years. Oh my god. It's a game console. Peace Club. The Godmother, as usual. Can't have a game without the Godmother. Let's see. Oh, that reflection probe though is going strong. All right, what is this? Markers. Were these the markers that you were used to draw all over this? No, that looks like crayon. Could be marker. All right, let's read this. Superintendent of Schools, Angelwood Public School District. Members, blah, blah, blah. Dear parent or guardian, a recent incident has come to our attention about the lack of supervision regarding a couple of students in one of our elementary schools. The district CPS supervisor has already met with both students to understand the situation, and we want to take appropriate measures to ensure the safety of our students. At the request of the district CPS supervisor, we will require all students, elementary or under, to be dropped off and picked up by parents or guardians at bus locations. This will go into effect next Monday, September 14. Please be at your child's bus location by the times listed below. Alright. Let's see. I guess this is something to note. Recent incident requires parent/guardian supervision for dropping off students, elementary school students at the bus stop. And location C. You know what? Let's just take a screenshot of this. Select it. Select it. There we go. let's just wrap this up in a frame. Can I remove this frame, actually? Let's, unbind the text. No. Let's not unbind the text. Let's just... Can I remove the stroke? Can I get rid of the stroke? I guess I could do this. That works. Elementary school policy change. So this isn't specifically about them, it's just that. Hey Static, how's it going? Dang, I wish my bots were sexy. Mine are just trying to scam viewership. That's not sexy, that's Sari. Alright. They drew on the back of this. So this was in 1998, September 10, 1998. Effective September 14. Effective September 14, 1998. Let's see. I forgot that I need to actually check what questions I'm supposed to be answering. So let's check that out. Alright, scenario. No. That's weird. Alright, what are my exam? Oh my god. Where was everyone? Oh, wow, this is a lot of things to answer. Okay, where's my library? Okay. Let's see. Alright, how do I do this? Let's see. Would the insurance cover the hospital bill? Let's ask that first. Would the insurance cover the hospital bill? Also, I forgot to add you to... There you go. Who picked up the kids on September 18th? Who picked up the kids on September 18th? And the big question... Where was everyone at 2 p.m. on the 6th of September? Alright, there are just like a bunch of numbers here. 2 p.m. on September 6th. Alright. And we're gonna connect this to a bunch of... How do I want to format this? I guess I'll just do it for each individual person. So there's like 4 people. Yeah. Catherine, Thomas, Hazel, and Nicholas. We can shrink all of these, right? Yeah. Wrap selection in frame. Select all elements. Nah. Just gotta move them closer. Gonna try to organize these in a way that makes sense. Can I just delete that? Nope, I cannot. Can I just put a space? I cannot. I'm just put an underscore. You can barely see that. Alright. Let's see, where was everyone? And let's put an arrow here. Alright. I guess it shouldn't be an arrow. I think it should just be like this. Alright. So, parent guardian supervision, 7:40 a.m. at and 1:20 p.m. I'm sure that you know what? I'm gonna copy the entire thing, just in case that's at all relevant. Let's delete this. Was that all? That quiz? Yeah. Works for me. Alright. Cool. That could be important for something. Is that Sudoku? Hey J Phantom, how's it going? Alright, I'll hydrate. Let's hydrate. Alright. Anything here? Nothing there. Alright, I might have set my sensitivity a little too low. It's better for this game. Where aiming isn't an issue. Alright, Gina, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can pay you this Friday on the 11th. I will pay the amount next Friday along with your next payment. I wonder what that's about. Who's Gina? That wasn't a name that's on this list. So there's 2 sheets here. Anything else on the back? Nothing on the back. Okay. Hey, Catherine, I talked to the Wilsons and they are happy to have you. The work starts from 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. On your yes, I am still grinding. Imposter. I don't appreciate that. Alright, let's see. Hey, Catherine, I talked to the Wilsons and they're happy to have you. The work starts from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. But if it pays well, it can help with your family situation. I know you call me if you're interested. I'll have the agreement contract inside too. Yes, I still think it's better to break things if you break things off with Thomas. Okay. You know what? This is screenshot worthy. We're doing more screenshots today because I don't want to type this up. So that's related to Catherine. So let's draw some arrows. Give it a proper arrowhead. Alright. P.S. I still think it's better if you break things off with Thomas. Thomas is mentioned there. Let's just add a card, I guess. Thomas and Catherine were dating. So... Okay. I think I'll have evidence point towards the thing that they're evidence of. It's probably the better way of doing it. So we're doing this. And also this. Expected on the job, making dinner, cleaning the house, doing the laundry, assisting them when they want to move around in the house, outside, wheelchair, take their medication, use the restroom, take a bath, change their nightwear, get into their bed for sleeping, locking up at night, any other times you must stand by for any needs that you might have. Job duties require, let's see. Many household-related tasks, as well as, helping the person around the house, or navigate their life. I don't know. Living situation. Must be available at all time. Must be nearby at all times, and must lock the house after leaving. At what time? At night. I'm just gonna tie these two together. Come on. Alright, there we go. What else have we got? Call log and voicemails. Oh no. We've got a lot of call logs. Should I summarize? So I assume the red is rejected? No, they're all incoming. No. Red means something. What does red mean? Alright, this is a long list of phone numbers. Also, what's this random zero here? Alright, so this is over the past week and a half, I guess. Let's see. You know what? I'm not gonna record that yet. Let's just make a quick note. Let's do it. Diamond. Lots of call logs with many rejected numbers. Actually, it's diamond is not the a good shape for that. There you go. And let's make it dotted. So I'm just making it like that so that I know it's not like a complete amount of info, but we just have it there as a note. Alright. Voicemails.
That's it. Now I will be taking things into my own hands.
Alright. Let's see. Voicemail number 1. What is this phone number? 348-113. 348-113. Wire, you need to get out of the way. Alright, 348-113-9753. Uh, feminine voice says they will. Fem voice says they will be taking things into their own hands. And 348965. 348965. 3466. Voicemail number 2. I guess I should write down the date it happened. Alright, 9/18/1998. What drags you to these detective style games? I just want to solve the mysteries. 1:45 p.m. 1:45 p.m. And this one is all right. Same day, 9:09 a.m. And what's this say?
Hi, Mrs. Patton. This is Mrs. Bird, Nicholas's teacher. Nicholas wasn't able to take part in today's activities today. Make sure he brings his backpack next time.
Okay. Let's see. Nicholas's teacher. Let's see. Patton's teacher, Ms. Bird, says that Nicholas cannot participate because he did not have his backpack. Wonder what that's about. Right. So are either of these numbers in this colog? 9753 was rejected many times. Or not picked up, I guess. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Jesus. Many unanswered numbers. And 348-113-9753 was rejected multiple times. Was rejected over 10 times over the last week and a half. Starting at September 7. All right. So let's tie these together. And this here can have an arrowhead back. Oops. All right, so Nicholas is involved in here. I don't know if this will be helpful for much, but... Well, now we know Nicholas is the kid. What are you? Why is this here? 348-624-2271. Is that a number that was here? 2271. 2271. It's not a number here. Alright. One 348 Bell Meadow. I mean, it's an address. Food fun for the whole family, all day breakfast menu. Rated top 5 family diner in the hills. Sure, let's take a screenshot. Maybe it's important. Alright, this is not a good angle. Give me a good angle. This good? I think this is good. Maybe it'll be someone's location at some point. Alright, anything else in here? There's 3 scenarios in this one, so this might take a bit. Connor Morton public medical bill. Oof, Hazel Woods. Who's Hazel? And why do you not have the same last name as Nicholas? Let's see. Alright, date of service. Alright, this is pretty important about who's around on the 6th. So this is about Hazel. It's about Hazel, and it's also about hospital bill. All right. Anything else here? Oh, I could not tell that that was a thing that was there. Oh God. Hey Gina. Gina has a family gathering from noon. Grocery shopping. Gina's last day. Miss Olsen keeps calling. Call her back. Damn. This needs to zoom in way less. Alright. That's like a whole month. A whole month of stuff that I have to summarize. Whoa. Suppy, hey, how's it going? How's Voices of the Void? After you killed, Omega Curfer. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Viel. I'm playing a detective game, which requires me to take lots of notes about things that are going on. I don't want to take all these notes, though, so I'm just gonna do this. Notebook has a schedule, or schedule of places. No, yeah, let's call it notebook. Notebook has a schedule of places, of, I don't know, deadlines and appointments. Because I don't want to write all of that. Jump scare. This is a gnome, by the way. I released Wolfgang and found the new cost of Omega Curvis. Oh no! Wait, there's a new cost? Comes back. Thomas takes care of kids until Gina comes. Gina takes over from 3 p.m. until 8 p.m. So Wilson's. So this is, I think this is her, she's working 2 jobs. Oh my god. Is that what's happening? So she works at Star Diner from 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. Whose is this? Is this Miss Olsen keeps calling, call her back. Alright, I guess summary. Thomas leaves to Albuquerque on the 7th. Requires a bit more work now, does it? Let's see. What am I looking at? Alright. Thomas is in Albuquerque, I guess. who picked up the kids on the 18th. 6th of September. Alright. So theoretically, she should be at Wilson's. Thomas takes care of kids until Gina comes. Gina takes over from 3 p.m. until 8 p.m. Alright, we had mention of Gina here before. Yeah, I don't think I could pay you this Friday on the 11th. I will pay the amount next Friday along. Okay. So Gina is a babysitter. Let's take notes here. Alright, let's just leave a bunch of comments about what I've gathered here. Hazel works at Star Diner in mornings and Wilson's in afternoons / evenings. Thomas takes care of the kids until Gina comes in, or Gina, babysitter, comes in around 3 p.m. I think it was 3 p.m. Yeah. Go Lurkies mode to create dinner. All right, have a good one. Please enjoy your food. We should all enjoy our food. Enjoy your food while you can. Because once you eat it, it's gone. September 7. Thomas goes to Albuquerque. That's how it's spelled, right? Yeah. I couldn't do it. I couldn't hit that note. Not on that breath. Let's see. And comes back September 11. Okay. Let's see. Grocery shopping day off. Play with kids. Thomas comes back. Okay. On the 14th, Thomas leaves to Reno. Goes to Reno. He comes back September 17. This was before 9/11. This was before 2001. This is 1998. It's fine. Gina has a family gathering from noon. Gina's last day. Alright. So, notable differences. Kids start school on the 31st. Kids start school on August 31. Grocery shopping. Oops. 2 is Wednesday, so grocery shopping, pay Gina. Pay Gina. No pay Gina. Grocery shopping. Right. Grocery shopping might be important, but we'll leave that to later if that comes up. Gina has family gathering from noon. Alright. Gina's last day is end of month, end of September. Pay me up till September ends. Alright, does Thomas go anywhere else? Alright, and note Miss Olsen keeps calling. Note, Miss Olsen keeps calling. Call her back. Is this... Oh, that was weird. Renderer got confused a little bit there. Is this, hello? 9753? Is there a connection here? Let's link these two together. Tentative. No arrows. Alright. So are the Wilsons I guess the Wilsons thing is the home, wait. Writer. Owner? I don't know who owns this, actually. Let's wrap these in a frame. Journal. In living room. We're having a proper murder board going on. Why can I examine that one specifically? Odd. Alright, so who's Hazel? Who's Catherine? Why do they have different last names? So this is probably Catherine's notebook. Yeah, the Wilsons are the person that she's aiding. Nicholas. Alright, we've got some notes. If Nicholas is too fussy, you can give him... Okay. For emergencies, call me here. Those are phone numbers. I will buy groceries with next paycheck. No cooking without Mommy or Thomas present. Interesting. Thomas is not the dad, then. Alright. I don't think we got really any new information out of that. Except that... Who's cooking without Mommy or Thomas present? Certainly not Nicholas, right? Kids' room. There's a backpack. Okay. Hazel. Okay, Hazel's one of the kids. Why is her name different? Alright. Hazel. Mommy will be very busy and won't be able to cook for you and Nicholas. So whenever Thomas is home, he will prepare all the meals. Otherwise, on the days that he is not home, I will leave $12 on the dining table in the morning. Give yourself $6 and your brother the other $6. You must use this for food and only food. Alright. Let's see. How old is Hazel that she's been given this responsibility? Uh, let's see. Gives Hazel $12 to share, to have between herself and her brother for food, and only for food, whenever Thomas is not around to cook dinner. How old is Hazel? To prepare meals, I guess. I don't even know who Thomas is. Area is inaccessible. Stuff I can't really read. Princess Eliana. 28 bucks. Did she not eat and save up for this? How did she get this? I guess her parents might have bought it for her before they had food issues, or money issues rather. Portable karaoke station. Can I look in this? I cannot look in this. Hazel and Nicholas share a room though, which is interesting. Alright. Hazel's diary. What's it say? Today, Carla and Jasmine showed me their Princess Eliana dolls during recess. I couldn't play with them because I only have the Dearly doll. I want to play with them. Today on the way back, Gina let us go to a toy shop. I like my Dearly doll, but Princess Eliana was really pretty. Alright, so she is calculating how much money she could get away, or... Let's see. She can save... Today was PE and we played soccer. Jasmine and I were Team Red. I think Carla wanted to be on Team Red too. Jasmine is really good at soccer. Walking back made me so tired. Also, we are running out of bread. Today my teacher had me meet someone during lunch. Her name was Hannah. We talked about Mommy. I think she's Mommy's friend. I'm glad Mommy has someone who cares about her. Oh no. Hey Splat, how's it going? It was finally Mommy's day off today, but I couldn't show Mommy my drawings. When she wasn't sleeping, she was talking to Thomas on the phone. She seemed mad at him. Mommy's always working now, so I can only see her on her day off. Last night I woke up because I heard something. Mommy was crying. She was saying that she was sorry. Thomas was hugging her. Why does Mommy need to be sorry? Today we only had oatmeal for breakfast. I miss when we were able to when we walked to the store to buy muffins. Nicholas would give me half of his, and I would give him half of mine, so we can eat 2 flavors. Alright. Let's see. Information from Hazel's diary. Hazel appeared to be saving up to buy a Princess Eliana doll using her food money. You don't like Thomas? Today was PE and we played soccer. Don't think that that's relevant. Maybe. Today, okay. On September 8th, Hazel met up with someone named Hannah who wanted to talk about Hazel's mom. Hazel's mother had a day off on September 10th, but spent most of it sleeping? No, talking to Thomas. Angrily. On the phone. Angrily. What is going on with Thomas? On the 14th, There's CPS involved, so it's possible that she's crying because the kids are gonna be taken away from her. So I think Hannah's actually CPS, probably. September 14. I woke up because I heard something. Hazel heard her mother crying with Thomas hugging her. Her mother was saying sorry. So something's going on here, obviously. Hazel's diary. DPS. Obviously, Hannah is a tank. Right. So here's the master bedroom. There's obviously going to be a ton of stuff here. Got a scale. Killers with scares. They are sleek, meek, and chic. Right, what is this? Required payments until payday. Gas bill. Oh no. How do I pay her? Borrow money? Alright. Oops. I accidentally took a Steam screenshot too. At the same time. Bills. I got bills to pay. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Art class. $30 fee. Okay. 1134. Hey, Fire, how's it going? Is that a number that we've seen before? Not here. Not here. Okay. It has an address though, so let's take a screenshot because addresses. Alright, let's dig in. Is it just this one or oh my god, there's so many. Why are there so many? Why can I examine so many of these?
Was first.
Happy Valentine's Day, honey. Alright, so Thomas is their husband. I'm sorry that it's become like this. I couldn't turn down the job. When I come back, I want to make it up to you. In the meantime, I ordered some flowers for you. I hope you like them. Happy birthday, honey. I hope you have a wonderful day. Merry Christmas, honey. I wish for all your wishes to come true this year. Or for the new year. I've been busy because of work this past year, so I want to spend more time with you in the upcoming year. Maybe after dinner or when the kids sleep, you can show me the stars and constellations. I think I remember a few of them since you taught me last time. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Catherine. You're really sweet. Glad to have met you. This is 96. Would you like to have coffee with me sometime? Interesting. So is she Hazel's stepmother, maybe? Happy birthday, honey. Alright, so 513. 513. I'm so grateful to have you in my life. I'm starting to overcome my addiction because of you. You never give up on me, and I am so thankful for that. I haven't been able to help for some time. Let me bear some of your responsibilities. It will take some time, but I want you to live the life that you've always wanted. Alright, so they started dating in 96, I guess? Are they married or they just... I'm sorry that it's become like this. I can turn that job when I come back. Okay. Let's make a note of this. Based on cards in, the jewelry box, I guess, is what it is. In the master bedroom. Catherine and Thomas started dating around May / June 1996. Around this time next year, by around 1998, Thomas had taken a job that requires him to not be home. Requires him to leave home often. I guess to be away from home. I mean, it was a birthday card, but yeah, that's not usual protocol. But she kept it, you know, so. Nicholas is worse today. Tantrums are as always. If I start throwing toys again, you need to talk to him more. You need to talk to him. He needs more discipline. I have a family and bills too. To treat someone who helped raise your children this way, I see that you've lost your integrity. Stop. Stop by the gas station, get new fuel cards for September, $80 each for 2 cars, withdraw money from the bank. Congratulations on your engagement. Alright. In all honesty, I was quite doubtful it was going to work out. After all, you guys have only been dating for a year. I assumed you would have to go back to Miami a few months after moving here. I'm so excited for 1999 now. I'll definitely be for your wedding. Okay. Catherine was going to get married only in 1999. They got engaged about a year after they started dating. I don't know who wrote these messages, by the way, but alright, so this is the Wilsons are paying Catherine cash on next day off. Josh Woods. Alright. So Josh Woods, Hazel's father, it seems. Alright, Josh Woods is paying child support to the tune of roughly, is this per month? 700. Alright, so Josh Woods is Hazel's, did I say, yeah, this is for Hazel Woods. So this suggests that Josh Woods is Hazel's father. Add an arrow here. Can I add text to this? I am going to have to change the size of this or something. You know what? I don't need this. We don't need this. We can just assume that's the case. Alright. He's got some money in cash. Cash on next day off. Alright, well, this is a bunch of constellations. Alright. Catherine gets paid. Gates gets paid around $480 by the Wilsons. Per week, I guess. Do I have a fave constellation? I don't know. I don't really think about constellations that much. Incident record. On September 6, 1998, 2:05 p.m., I was dispatched to Garner's Ferry Road, Los Angeles, due to a 911 call that came in at 1:58 p.m. I was soon met with Jeffrey Massey, who had stated that he had finished shopping and was on the way to his car when a boy ran up to him. The boy asked Jeffrey to help his sister. That was when Jeffrey saw Hazel Woods unconscious on the ground in the parking lot and called 911. Oh no! An employee at Terry's Toy Box witnessed Hazel walk out the store with her brother Nicholas a few minutes prior to the call. Hazel was taken to the nearest hospital immediately. Okay. So this is what happened. This is why Hazel was in the hospital. Let's get rid of this. Alright, so Hazel was not at the hospital at the time of this, then. She was actually... Nope. She was actually here. They're specifically asking about 2:00 p.m., so let's see. So 2839 Garner's Ferry Road. Garner's Ferry Road. Los Angeles, California. So I guess she went on a journey to pick up her doll. Oops. Not Catherine. Not Catherine or Thomas. What am I doing? Alright. 2839. 2839. We're just putting everyone in there. Garner's Ferry Road. Los Angeles, California. Alright, would the insurance cover the hospital bill? It seems like a no because she was so busy picking up all of the, or like trying to get as much money as she could. Catherine Patton, take 1 tablet by the mouth per day. Is this a board? Aster Poppin. Mother's Day from Hazel. Study of astronomy. So she really likes astronomy. I guess I'll make a note here. Catherine was really into astronomy. Truckers United Health Insurance. Thomas Harrington Health Insurance. Okay. From 97 to 98. Renewable. Dependents. Alright. Thomas had Catherine, Thomas, and what's his name? Nicholas, and Hazel listed as dependents, for his health insurance. Insurance year ends on... and on September, would need to be renewed on September 30. Occupation, refrigerated freight driver. So that's why he has to be everywhere. Thomas worked as a freight driver.
Hey Fireflint, what's the vibe? I'm up to my knees in these channel points.
You do what Splats did that one day and just spend it all. Running up the price of the ruler. Of the throne, rather. Yeah. Alright, what is this? Quick and simple spaghetti. Homemade chili. Alright. Use the recipe. Is that important? Is this important? I'm sorry, I'll need to do some cooking, but I want to avoid giving frozen food to the kids as much as I can. Alright. I mean, I don't know if that's giving us any particular evidence for anything, so I'll just ignore that for now. ATM transaction record, of course. Vine boom. I still need to replace that with like a proper vine boom. That doesn't sound like the regular vine boom. Splash just wanted to see the crown burn. So someone took out a huge...
Wake up now.
Huge deposit in Las Vegas. Oh shoot! Who did who did this? 4830 Sunrise Road, Las Vegas. So this says 3 p.m. It's asking about 2 p.m. But is Las Vegas in the same time zone? What time zone is Las Vegas in?
I really want to chug jug with you.
6-day trip. So this is probably important at some point. What's SOFAD? I don't know what that is. Is it Pacific? You sure it's not, mountain time? Alright, what dates are these? Alright, that's not the right date. Alright, that's not the right date. Reno. That's also not the right date. Where's the ones on... Yeah. Wait, so who was... Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thomas, are you running up their credit? Are you're buying a bunch of stuff? Statement period for this month. Last payment warning. Important changes to your account. Notice like this might appear in your statement. The card issuer is making changes that may affect your account. Alright. Previous balance, payments, purchases. Oof. Thomas has a gambling problem. He has an addiction. They did mention that. I assumed it was a drug addiction of some sort, but it's possible that he's still gambling. Anything else here? Just a bunch of receipts. So that, I guess, explains why she was crying. Congratulations on your engagement. Anything else here? Anything else? Anything else? Alright. On the 18th, what happened? Who picked up the kids on the 18th? Hey, Gina. Gina has a family gathering from noon. Bloommead Park. I mean, it would have to be Thomas, right? Thomas is here. Thomas came back, so it would have to be Thomas. Alright. I mean, it only sometimes mentions Thomas, but... I assume Thomas would have to be the one picking them up. Alright, now we need to figure out where everyone was. Reno, Nevada. So unload by 11 a.m. Call for Gary at comms. Use back gate to deliver. So he withdrew $500. 4830 Sunrise Road, Las Vegas, Nevada. Do we have anything more specific about where he is, though? There's a lot of cash here. What does the astronomy stuff have to do with anything? I have a family and bills to treat someone who helped you raise your children this way. I see that you've lost your integrity. You need to talk to him. He needs more discipline. Okay. What is this about? That's different handwriting, right? Is this Thomas's handwriting? Or is that Gina's? I think that's Gina. I'm sorry you'll need to do some cooking, but I want to avoid giving frozen foods to the kids as much as I can. I mean, it could be Thomas. She got her Princess Eliana. All it cost her was... yeah. So it is September 18th today. Do we know the Wilson's address? I still think it's better if you break things off with Thomas. So yeah, Thomas is causing issues with his gambling. Alexander Elementary. No one was at the elementary school though. They were, for some reason, at the toy store. Right? That's what this indicates, right? Yeah. So, do we know the Wilsons' address? Do we have any information about where the Wilsons are? There it is. 4572 Charter Street. Oops. Santa Clarita. That is, quite a ways. I mean, I don't know how far it is specifically, but like, she's not in the same town. But maybe it's just the next town over. So this is their address. Oakway Lane. So where was Thomas? Thomas would have been... Oh, that was the incident. This was the incident. Oops. This was the incident that they were talking about then. Yeah, that was why CPS talked with them on the 8th. The CPS talk was on the 8th. Yeah. Yeah, but then in Cali, once you're a few next towns over, then you're very far. You're suddenly in the farms. Alright, so do we want this? 4830 Sunrise Road, Las Vegas. Alright, let's see. Does it say how much it covers? This policy shall cover the insured wherever they may be, should they be either in the US or the Dominion of Canada. Only person who satisfies the below mentioned eligibility criteria or is a dependent of the insured can be covered under this. The policy shall cover up to the benefit limit all general protection. Okay. Insured individuals must receive signed and dated bills that policy cover costs should they be recognizable. Received bills must be from a properly accredited general practitioner office or any state recognized hospital. Dependents of the insured may receive all benefits attributed to the insured. However, they must be legally recognized to receive the full property coverage or policy coverage. Dependents that are not married to or legal family can only receive general practitioner coverage and shall not receive full benefits. All right, general practitioner coverage. Does it say? It doesn't exactly say what's covered under that, does it? But I mean, it suggests that it would not cover everything because they're not they're not legal families. So I still think that's a no. All right, I think this is probably fine now. Okay, something's wrong. What did I answer wrong?
Would you like to tackle?
Is the question.
Loading scenario. Loading complete.
It's probably Thomas's location. Because he was not at the ATM. He was at the ATM later. Well, we don't. Yeah, this was the 6th. Where was he at? When did he leave? When did he leave? When did he leave? He was here on the 6th. Okay. So how did he, huh? I mean, it wasn't crossed out. So 535 Oakway Lane. So how did that happen? Where did this? Oh, it was. Yeah, this is that year. This is the right year. Where did this come from? What? Why was there an ATM transaction in Las Vegas? Where did this come from? Huh? I'm so confused. What is that supposed to indicate? Why was there an ATM withdrawal receipt from Las Vegas here on that date? When he was home, or when he should have been home, it's not crossed out. It says he's here. I mean, is he here? Or is he somewhere else? 2 p.m. specifically. We don't know where he was at 2 p.m. Could he have gotten to Vegas in the available time? He lives in LA. He could be going to Vegas in this time, I guess. Okay, it probably has hours here. No. No, that would still be around 6 to 7 hours. Like, it's not that close. Yeah, this is what was supposed to be. So Thomas is the one preparing meals. So I think he was home. Oh no, he wasn't Vic. What? So what else? What was the other question I got wrong?
Loading scenario. Loading complete.
Did was he not the one that picked them up that day? Do we have information about where he was picking up what kids? He was in Vegas. The frick. It was 4:30. I don't remember the names. Garner's Ferry? No. It was... I know I could just check, but I'm trying to remember. Let's just check. So was here. It's 4830 Sunrise Road. So clearly this is the wrong answer. Who picked up the kids on the 18th? Who was around on the 18th? Thomas comes back from Reno on the 17th. Is that right? Yeah. So he should be home. We don't have evidence that he was like cooking here. I guess they were like on the outs though, so that's why. She's planned to be working that day. Hey Gina. Gina has a family gathering from noon. Please put your child's bus location by the times listed below. Bloommead Park. I mean, we don't have very many options, right?
That's it. Now I will be taking things into my own hands.
Did Gina kidnap the kids?
Hi, Mrs. Patton. This is Mrs. Bird, Nicholas's teacher. Nicholas wasn't able to take part in today's activities today. Make sure he brings his backpack next time.
So he didn't bring his backpack. That's why it's here. Did anyone die in today's thing? It seems like no. There was indeed no death in this one. Perhaps. Alright. Who's Megan? Call... Because Miss Olsen keeps calling. Call her back. Who's Miss Olsen? Seven 318. I mean, 7318 did call multiple times, but we don't know who that is. There is also one number that called way more times and left an ominous message. Fine, I'll take care of it myself? What does that mean? Or I'll be taking things into my own hands?
That's it. Now I will be taking things into my own hands.
What could that mean? There's a wallet in here. Thomas Harrington. Hillside Bank. Paid fuel for September. Presumably that's Catherine. Photo prints. Cash. Oh, there's a gambling addiction. I guess that's where you're supposed to get the address properly. Bakersfield, $300 on the 18th. Which suggests that he was not in LA at the time, perhaps? That is about 3 hours away, I think, right? 6 hours? I don't know. I don't know how far away Bakersfield is from LA.
Hey, honey. I just wanted to remind you to pick up the kids tomorrow because I won't be able to.
Uh-oh.
Anyways, miss you. Safe driving. Honey, it's difficult for you. I know, but I am getting tired of this. I need you to tell me what's happening to you. We need to talk. Call me tonight.
Yeah, so that's probably where, about the fight that they ended up happening, or that ended up in Hazel's diary. Alright. Let's check the map. Bakersfield. There you go. 2 to 3 hours to Bakersfield. So if he's in Bakersfield, he could, withdrawing from the ATM. Where is it? He could, not be there to pick up the kids. What's he doing in Bakersfield? Why is he in Bakersfield? Withdrawing from an ATM? Who knows? Why was he in Bakersfield? My dude's just spending their money when they don't have any. They do have this nice house, though. Who called? Who was this call?
That's it. Now I will be taking things into my own hands.
What happened? Who is taking things into their own hands? Like, who's this calling? They called last week multiple times at night. Once in the morning. Let's see, 7th and 8th. What do we know about the 7th and the 8th? Thomas leaves to Albuquerque. Where are the kids at this time? Is Gina... I guess Gina's taking over. Bookie, Loan Shark? Maybe. They're not picking up the call, though. It doesn't really mention anything except that Miss Olsen keeps calling. Call her back. We don't know who Miss Olsen is. They're calling lots of times though. 7th? Alright. The dates that they're calling are the 7th at night, 8th in the morning. Again at night. Or again in the evening. Once more in the morning. Again at night. Once more in the morning. Again at night. Night at night. It's always after 10 p. It's always after 10 p.m. This time it's actually in the afternoon though. Yeah. Alright, here it's earlier. It's at 8 p.m. And it's like 6 p.m. What is going on? Like, I'm not sure I understand. That's it, I'll go take care of it myself. These are incoming calls too, so... No, wait, wait, okay, this one's outgoing. This is whoever they're calling. But these are, yeah, these are all incoming. Except for this one. Who are you calling? That's 7318. Seven three one eight 7318. Can I look at this phone number? This phone's number? 7318. Let's see. Call. Wait. What did it say? All right. So this made a call out at 10:54 p.m. 10:54. Okay. 7318. And the other call was at 5:17 on the 9th. Alright, yeah, 7318 is his number. Told one to dial his voicemail. Sometimes that dials its own number. True. Alright, so that phone is 7318. So they talk a lot here. Yo, they actually picked up this call. They picked it up this one time, these 2 times. September 11th, September 13th. Who is calling? And who was this call? Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't picked up because they were voice messages. So this is on the 18th, 1:45. So this was this message. What were they talking about? Like, they picked up this phone. Or this call. Multiple times. Well, twice. When they picked it up, it was 13th and the 11th. Grocery shopping? Thomas comes back. But the call started before the 11th. toys. Let's just see if I missed anything else that could slam dunk this case. Just crawl along the floor. It's fine. I mean, my only real suspect is Gina, for who else picked up the kids. Yeah, Gina let us go to a toy shop. What happened on the 14th? Thomas leaves Torino. Did they mention anything about the 14th? No calls on the 14th. '14th is when this went into effect. Oh, it's so difficult. What is this about? Why is this here? Bills. How do I pay her? Pay from savings. How do I pay her? What is the astronomy stuff all about? How did they leave? How did they get here? What happened here? It's because Thomas didn't pick them up. It's probably what happened. He was supposed to and he didn't. You need to talk to him. He needs more discipline. Alright, so I think what happened is... Josh Woods kidnapped them. That's probably what happened. Fine, I'll do it. What? Oh, wait. Maybe it was Catherine calling her own phone. Or her her own home number. From her cell phone, I guess. Yeah, it was probably Catherine. That's why she's been calling a lot. She calls to check up on the kids. And no one's picking up.
That's it. Now I will be taking things into my own hands.
That sounds way different from the voice that's here, though, is the thing.
Hey, honey. I just wanted to remind you to pick up the kids tomorrow because I won't be able to.
Thing is, they keep calling at these times. But yeah, that's my only guess right now. Catherine was the one who picked them up? No, it wasn't.
Which case file would you like to tackle? Loading scenario.
I mean, we don't have many other options. There's also Gina.
Good luck.
Were they not answering calls from CPS, maybe? Could be Hannah. But we don't have CPS phone number, do we? Wait, do we? This is not that number. 892-1560, no, that's not it. 6932 fax. No one should be calling from a fax number, but you know. Yeah. Am I like missing a letter from CPS that is somewhere here? Five 5412 is the Wilsons. Did she ever call from that number? She did not. It seems like. I mean, yeah, we don't really have that many other options. It's either Gina or Hannah, right? Or nobody. Unless Josh Woods just has a very feminine voice. Aliens. But I feel like we don't have any more info. So it has to be Hannah or Gina, right? I'm gonna go with Hannah. Because why would it be Gina? Yeah, alright. It was Hannah, it was CPS. Alright. Let's do the second scenario in this one.
Loading scenario. Loading complete. Good luck.
Scenario 2, MB. Alright. Loud and strange noises emanating from a single house had awakened a conventionally desolated neighborhood. As the night unfolded, the dwelling was left in a condition that surprised even its own inhabitants. By carefully examining the details of the scene, can you piece together what happened? Alright, this is Miami. We're on the other side of the country here. There's a lighter. Alright. First note. Oh, wait. Before we take notes, I always forget. Who stole Emma's money? Why can't I swap between them? Let's see. Who stole Emma's money? When was Marley hospitalized? Did Janine move to another state? Why are there so many names in this one already? Come on, let me just do that. How many times did Philip physically assault someone in the house between November 7 and November 17? That is incredibly specific. How many times did Philip physically assault someone in the house between November 7 and November 15? That is really specific, fam. Alright. Who has an appointment with the tattoo artist on the 17th? Thomas should meet Philip. Who is the intruder? This question will not be graded this time? What do you mean? Alright. Let's organize all this, I guess. Alright. A lighter on the table. I don't know what that's related to, but it's there. There's also a receipt. A backpack. Receipt for a backpack. What? Blood? That's blood. A spoon? A dirty spoon? Why? Why can I examine these? Oh, a syringe. Okay. Well, I know what I know why I can examine these now. Alright, implements or drug usage on the coffee table. I am not well versed enough to know which drugs specifically are being used here. Heroin? There's cocaine, maybe? I don't know. Alright, so... This is a lighter, right? Along with a cheap lighter. A fancy lighter. Alright. I don't know if those connect to anything yet. More syringe. TV remote. Alright. What's with all the blood? Also, is this a leash? Alicia? No! Someone stabbed a dog? How could they? Area inaccessible. Alright, this is a lot of rooms, fam. What the heck? Alright, a lot of top ramen that they're eating with a fork. Tin foil. Number 8 Emma. Number 8 Emma. From Daplin's. I was hangry. Couple to-go bags. Take out paper bags. Labeled with number 8 Emma. Irene, 11:15 dinner. Empty Tupperware labeled Irene, 11:15 dinner. Irene isn't even one of the names on this list. Tattoo artist. Bloody knife. near body of dog, bloody body of dog. It's a notebook. Before we do the notebook, let's take a look at some of this. Alright. Lots of drug-related stuff there. We've got orange soda. Kale loves orange soda. Alright, orange soda labeled Stephanie. Hydrate. Alright, I'll hydrate. Why does Stephanie need an entire 2-liter bottle of orange soda for herself? Calendar. Client meeting. Alright. Pretty big list of things with a bunch of names. No other pages. Yeah. Alright, let's read this notebook. Today a new girl came to live with us. Daddy named her Stephanie. Oh no. She is closer to my age than anyone else. Maybe I can be friends with her? She really likes Spike, and Spike is never, good to new people. She must be a really nice girl. Today I met a kind man at the park. When I hurt my leg, he helped me. He said he just came back from a trip a month ago, and he was visiting the cemetery next to the park. He seemed sad. Mommy always tells me, to not trust guys, but I don't think he's a bad guy. Maybe if I help him again at the park, I can give him my snacks so he can cheer up. Today Marley was crying in her room. Marley always seems happy, but sometimes I hear her crying after the others leave. I want to ask her if she needs help, but I think she doesn't want anyone to know. Should I talk to Mommy about it? Daddy named her Stephanie. That's an interesting way of phrasing that. Today I went to the park and he was there. I told him about the TV show last night. It was about the many species of plants and flowers, and that even now not all of them are discovered. I told him I want to be the one to discover them, but I'm not good at science. Then he said if I don't give up, I can do it. I'm happy. I told him, I wonder if this is what friends are like. Today was a cleaning day. We found Janine's books that she left. I miss her. Sometimes when she went back to work, she'd come back with candy for me. She showed me that she would text me a thumbs up if she went back home. That was 3 months ago now. No one wants to tell me if she went somewhere else. The other girls just tell me to keep my lips zipped. I also found my old marble. I went to the park today and I found everything on the list. The scavenger hunt was super duper fun. Maybe we can collect different colors of rocks next time. Okay. What is going on here? Whose diary is this? Yeah? The other girls. This is really weird. Alright, so this is on the 28th of October. A new girl came to live with them named Stephanie. Called Stephanie. Closest in age or similar? Closer to my age. Presumably Spike is the dog. Presumably. Oops. Met a kind man at the park. When I hurt my leg, he helped me. Alright. kind man at the park who helped when she broke her leg, or when she hurt her leg. He said he just came back from a trip a month ago and he was visiting the cemetery next to the park. He was visiting the cemetery next to the park, having come back from a trip a month ago. Marley was crying. Okay, November 4. Marley was crying. All right. What is going on here? Bet he was a courier. He didn't give her anything, though. Today I went to the park and he was there. I told him about the TV show last night. It was about the many species of plants and flowers that even now, not all of them are discovered. I told him I want to be the one to discover them, but I'm not good at science. He said if I don't give up, I can do it. I wonder if this is what friends are like. Alright. So what date was this? The 5th. Cleaning day. Cleaned up Janine's books that she left. So this is the 7th. They cleaned up, cleaning day, they, found Janine's books that she left behind when she left 3 months ago. Writer doesn't know where she ended up. Scavenger hunt? So this is 13. Scavenger hunt at the park. They found everything on the list. Why does this writer sound so young and childlike? Diary in the kitchen. Yeah, probably a child. But like, what is this living situation? I've got Prisma markers, math, floor mattress. Instead of jars, they've got little boxes. Is there really nothing else in here? Okay, there's this box that I can open. Feather. A stick. A rock. An acorn. Call me if you ever need anything. Okay, so this is the scavenger hunt. A feather, something shiny, a walnut, something with a hole. Something spiky, something with stripes, an acorn, a flower. Okay. Call me if you ever need anything. That was weird. Why is it positioned like that? Hello? Hello. Okay, wait, hold on a second. That's just that's a bot. uh No, don't add the block term cheap viewers. Now people will accidentally get banned for that. Don't say cheap viewers in chat anymore, or Seribot will destroy you. Uh Scavenger hunt. Let's see. List has a note on the back. What's going on here? And I guess we just tie this together. This is both scavenger hunt related. Something with a hole in it. Something shiny, something with a hole, something spiky, something with stripes. Where's the rest of it? You're missing the rest of your stuff. Area is inaccessible. It's a closet, fam. Alright, so there's a bunch of girls living in this room. I'm taking you to meet an old friend on Sunday night on the 11th. Wear your best dress. Alright, they're using as well. Sunflowers from Irene. She says she hopes you feel better. I put an extra bag of ice in the freezer. I told Marley to give it to you when you call a new one. Or when you need a new one. Call me if you need anything. Who is R? There's just like a random child in this drug den. Dear sister, I'm sorry I never said adios properly. I now have a boyfriend. We're living together. Don't worry, everything's going well. I have a lot of friends here with me in this room, the room I share. They're all nice and they're always trying to help. The only awkward thing is that my bed was someone else's for a bit, so they told me it's a lot to see someone there. Like it's a ghost. How is everything going? Did you get that new tennis racket? I remember when we were kids, we'd go to the park to practice. We were worse compared to me then, but now I can never be trained to match. I'm so proud of having such a hardworking sister. I miss you. I wish I was there with you. All right, so a letter to a sister. They never said goodbye properly. The writer now sleeps in a bed that someone used before in a room with a bunch of other girls. Alright. Also, she used to play tennis. Collection, oh, a Sershi collection. Anton. Alright. Tattoo instructions. I'm hearing noises like outside. I think it's outside. I don't know if... I don't know what it is though. Alright. Who has an appointment with the tattoo artist on the 17th? Alright, so let's just... Oops. Let's just connect this just in case. Could be related. Could be not. Tentative? Remove the bandage. Alright. So whose bed is this? To my baby. For my favorite girl. Goldstone? Goldstone Creamery? There's a top bunk too, but there's only 2 desks. Where do the other desks go? I'm invisible. Stephanie. Alright. Presumably Stephanie is the new girl. I think this is right here. Where's the wrap? There you go. Stephanie's bunk. Let's also include... So what's it called? Gift bags underneath. Expensive looking. Gift bags underneath. Labeled. To my baby and to my favorite girl. Is there anyone on the top bunk? Or is this a bottom bunk only situation? I mean, I can't access the top bunk, so presumably it's not important. Alright. This side of the room, there is a cell phone with messages from Emma and Rose. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this any longer. Don't even want any jewelry or anything anymore. I'm sick of this. I see myself in the mirror and I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to get out of here. You can't. Jesus, it's only been 3 months since she tried, and you saw what Philip was like. He's brutal. He went absolutely nuts. Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to lose you too. Marley, what should I do? My bag is gone. The client stole it. I don't have any of the money. I'm so scared. Do you think Philip would forgive me? He loves me, so no, it's not my fault, right? OMG, did you try calling Rose? No, tell her your situation. Will she help? She might tell Philip. You know she would, Emma. You're right. You're right. I'll call her. All right. This is Marley's phone. Conversation with Emma. Around. So this is 9, what was it? 11-4. Phone owner wants to get out of the situation, but Emma warns her about what happened the last time. 3 months ago. Mentioning that Philip was brutal. And Emma doesn't want to lose her too. So, and this is the 17th, I think it was? 11th. Addresses the owner as Marley. Emma says she lost her bag, which has money from the clients. Do you think Philip would forgive me? Owner suggests calling Rose and assures Emma that Rose would not tell Philip. Well, let's see what happened with Rose. I heard you were feeling down recently, so I was thinking we could do a special girls' night tonight with everyone. What do you think? Good idea. Are we watching a movie? I'll be borrowing some from the library today, and we have some popcorn from the pantry. Fingers crossed they're not expired. Thank you. That sounds fun. Thank you. All right. Conversation with Rose. Uh, 10:31. Rose heard the phone owner was feeling down and offers to throw a movie night. Then let's put this in here. Why does that not have a shortcut? Let's see, was it Marley's phone? Anything else there? Alright. Got some pumps. I guess platform heals. There's a Game Boy SP. Disco Games Advance. Anything else here? Lots of For My Girl. So there's two. Okay, so Emma. Wait, what? What is this? What am I looking at? It's a wallet or a handbag. Money pouch, whatever you want to call it. Flip this and write your name before 4 a.m. I'll give you a new pouch later. Why does it say this? Interesting. A pouch labeled Emma. On the back, it says Rose with a note that says to flip it over and write name before 4 a.m. This is interesting. Alright, when was Marley hospitalized? Oh dear. we can't read that, can we? That's Emma's bag. Okay. You're like texting about this stuff on your phone that you probably got from your pimp, I guess, is a bad idea. Bad OPSEC. They're all getting all these tags that say they're the favorite. Why is this one so flat? Alright. Diary. Today, Philip got Stephanie a gift from Goldstone. It's already his second one since she came. The last one I got was way back in September. I know he's doing it just so she feels comfortable with us, but I feel like he's giving way too much to her. I know I'm immature to think that way. He hates when people are immature. I need to trust him and stop thinking about stupid things. Alright. Who wrote this, I wonder? Is this Emma's? Let's see. 11/7. Ryder complains that Philip has been giving Stephanie too many gifts. She herself has not received one since September. Hey Slowpoke, how's it going? We're solving mystery. This one is a little kind of heavy right now. 11/8. November 8th. Ryder saw her parents across at a restaurant. Looking happy. She does not wish to see them again. I'm doing pretty good, you know? Not really much to comment about. Last night's client was the worst. He was nice the last time, so I was happy that he called for me again, but he was actually one of the psychopath clients. Burning me with a cigarette so many times made me want to scream. I can cover it with makeup for now, but I just hope the other clients won't notice. Alright. November 9. Her client, seemed nice, but was actually not. He burned her with his cigarettes. She hopes that her other clients won't notice if she covers them up. This morning, Stephanie was disciplined for the first time. She was 50 off quota. She was terrified, but it needed to happen for her to learn and grow. Of all the things I have to do, I can never get used to watching a beating. Alright, I always wish I could be high at these times so I could go numb to what's going on. It reminds me of when I get beaten and I don't want to experience it ever again. Alright. November 10. Stephanie is beaten today. Oh. For being 50 off quota. It reminds, the writer thinks it's justified. It's deserved. And it reminds her of how she doesn't want to be beaten again. Okay. Philip said that I looked cute this morning. I should wear my slip dress more often. Maybe I can. It's not my fault she wanted it. What does that mean? I should wear my slip dress more often. Alright. Crossed out that she should wear her slip dress more often. Then It's not my fault. She wanted it. What does that mean? Also, what? Why is that here? Huh? Alright, whatever. Alright, so I don't know whose diary this is. Diary in the drawer. I don't really know anybody's names right now, do we? So she used to be the favorite. And then she wasn't. And she is not handling it well. Alright, this room got some okay watches. What is this? Portable lock. That was a Game Boy SP. It's true. What is that about? When was Marley hospitalized? I think... Rose did help her. When was Marley beaten? Was that Emma's desk or was that Marley's desk? Did Janine move to another state? No. This suggests... Gimme. Nope, that's not the button I want. Alright, so... I feel like I should synthesize some of this. Janine... There you go. Janine, left 3 months ago. Right. 3 months ago, Janine tried to escape. And, they lost her. Let's just put it like that. Just draw this here. Do this. And now let's move this over here. There you go. Surprised they weren't doing anything synthesizing in that house. There's only so much you can do. Alright, stack of dollar bills. We got phones. Calling when she's conscious. Okay. We've got more 9mm Wilder going on. Alright, we'll look at the phone stuff later, I think. Huh. Let's take a picture of this. Wilder's true quality chloroform, excuse? Safe contains big bottle of chloroform. Some stacks of bills, one of which is bloody, and many bags of white powder. Oh, why can't I look at this? Glennon footwear. Why can't I look at the shoes? I didn't see any footprints anywhere. There's a knife. There's a cane, necklace, first aid kit. Big hit box. Oh, they've got the latest in video gaming technology here. Nice little PS4. It's all digital, it seems like. No game cases. Successful guide to homeschooling. A book about homeschooling. At least they seem to care about their kid. Another phone. A ledger. No extra pages. November 14, we're going to meet the owner of a new hotel. Be prepared. By 2 p.m., Emma can handle the house for you. Emma can handle the house for you. After the girls wake up, we're going to party. Many clients will be there. We won't be going out for the usual night shift. Rather than be at the party for the whole night. Who are these messages to? Huh? This is incoming call from Emma. Alright, so this is not Philip's phone. Who's... Sketchbook? Who's living here? Oh my god. This is, intense. Could be. Is Rose is on the ledger, though. Rose, Marley, Emma, Stephanie. So received phone calls from Emma. Could be Rose. Oh yeah, this is Rose. Alright. So let's take a note about Rose's phone. Call log. Emma on 11/11. Received call from Emma on November 11. Conversation with Marley, which we know about. The same conversation with Marley on Marley's phone. Alright, thank you for taking care of Irene today. Can you give me a rundown of how she was today? So there's this guy that Irene plays with every time I take her to the park, and he seems like a nice guy. She plays with a stranger? How did that happen? Alright. Rose's phone. I was hoping the call log would say Dorothy, Sophia, or Blanche. Alright, so, conversation with Emma. 11:13. Emma has been taking Irene out to the park. Oh, wait. Emma took care of Irene today. She was playing with a man at the park. Alright, also, let's... Before I forget, this is Irene's diary. She was playing with a man at the park. It's kind of my fault. Remember about 2 weeks ago when I brought her to the park? For just a few seconds, I took my eyes off her. And she was gone. I called her on her cell phone, but she didn't pick up. I didn't call the cops because I knew it'd be trouble for us, so I desperately searched for her. Later, I found her sitting on a bench next to the stranger. Everyone told me she hurt her leg while climbing up the tree, and the stranger found her, bandaged her, and stayed with her until I found her. Since then, when we go to the park, she spends time with him. Alright. That she met 2 weeks ago when Emma lost sight of her. He took care of her when she hurt herself climbing a tree. Please don't let her talk to strangers from now on. Also, I don't want her to go to that park anymore. Sorry for not telling you. I thought it was great since she didn't really have any friends. I'll take her to another park from now on. The phone owner asks Emma not to take her to that park anymore. And Philip. Please, Philip, honey, she's our daughter. She doesn't need to be part of this life. We are fine just as we are. Please stop this. She is mine and she'll make money for me. Okay. Well, Philip is awful. I mean, as though we didn't already know this. Conversation with Philip. This is on the 14th. The phone owner doesn't want their daughter to be involved in their life, but Philip is having none of it. Rose's phone. Alright. Phone call from Emma on the 11th. November 14th, we're going to meet the owner of a new hotel. Be prepared by 2 p.m. Emma can handle the house for you. Day after tomorrow on the 16th, after the girls wake up, we're going to a party. Many clients will be there. We won't be going out for the usual night shift. Rather than be at the party for the whole night. Alright. So I think... Is that Philip's writing? I can't tell. Anyway. I'll just screen cap these. I don't know who wrote them just yet, but... Alright. Anything else here? Is it time to look in the phone records? Alright. So this one has Mr. Hunt Frank. Okay, so this is the client phone. And then who's this? Just do your job, man. Don't mess with mine. Alright. On the 13th. She's a bit young. I mean, that's probably Stephanie, right? Okay, partner, she's ready. What do you have a slot open for? Okay. Hello? That was weird. Hello? Oh, lock. Phone conversation with Anton. That's what they need to work. Alright. Saturday, 9 a.m. Appointment. Wait, what date is this? 11/13. Appointment for the new girl at on Saturday at 9 p.m. or 9 a.m. A black rose for a thigh. Black rose for the thigh. Anton thinks the girl is a little too young. Which is a requirement for the job, I guess? What do I want to call it? Requirement to work. Kenneth Robertson. Hey Doc, how's Marley? Her breathing is stable now, but her body's really in awful shape. Overdosing is one thing, but can she really be in trouble if she keeps, but she can really be in trouble if she keeps going like this. Kenneth Robertson. So, this is also on the 13th. Phone owner asks about Marley's condition. Kenneth says that her body is in bad shape. Overdosing is one thing, but I mean that suggests that's the beating, right? That they were talking about in the exam questions. All right. So this is one of Philip's phones. Philip's phone number 1. She is unconscious. And then Philip's phone number 2. Alright, so this is conversation with Mr. Hunt. This is 11/12. Same time, same place, and as usual on this coming Thursday, I want the same girl. on Thursday. All right, I'll hydrate and I'll stretch. I forget to do that sometimes. Just like completely. All right. You got it. She'll be there. Frank? Hey, what's the deal? Why is your face bruised? I'm not paying for damaged goods. Okay. Conversation with Frank. 11:10. The girl he's with is, has bruises on her face. I want to get what I paid for. Alright then, I'll send another girl over. Let me know if any other issues show up. The phone owner offers to send a different girl over. Hey, Anderson's place got hit last night. Word on the street is that it was Harry. Whatever you do, don't cross into his territory. I already talked it out with him. As long as he stays in his area and I stay in mine, we shouldn't have a problem. Why does he have two phones for this? Like, who's Jax and why is he here? 11:08. Like, why is he on this phone and not the other one? Last night? Last night. Suggest the owner does not cross into Harry's territory. The owner assures Jax that they have already talked this out. CJ, hey, you got some girls. How do you want them? Alright. Cleveland Casino, 8:30 to 11 p.m. 11, was it 5? Yeah. 2 at Cleveland Casino. CJ wants 2 girls tomorrow at Cleveland Casino from 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. Phone owner accepts. Phillips phone number 2. Alright. Wonder who was talking or who had the bruises. Alright. Did we have anything else to look at? Any suspicious things to examine? So it looks like they broke the lock off, the portable lock, because the door doesn't normally have a lock. Who was the intruder? Oh, I wonder if the man that Irene was talking to was oh, Stephanie's only 17. Oh dear. Marley gets discharged on the 19th. That hasn't happened yet. Cleveland Casino. Rose and Marley. Alright. So, let's see. The bruised one on the 10th is either Stephanie or Marley. What time? Oh, I don't know. I didn't check what time they were sent. I thought the time would not be important. Alright. 11:12 p.m. So that's Marley. No. Oh, no. It's Stephanie. No. Wait, when did... Okay. Diary. Stephanie's been today. Okay, so that's the 10th. Same day as that. So that's why she's bruised right now. Andrew Kenneth Robertson. So Kenneth was also a client, interestingly enough. So no arrow on this one. All right, what are we looking for? Who stole Emma's money? When was Marley hospitalized? Did you need to move to another state? No. How many times did Philip physically assault someone in the house between November 7 and November 15? Who has an appointment with a tattoo artist on the 17th? 17th. This Saturday. The messages were sent on the 13th? Yeah. She's the new girl, so it's gotta be Stephanie. When was Marley hospitalized? So she's discharged on the 19th. The messages from Kenneth Robertson are on the 13th. So we're gonna try 11/13 for now, unless there's a better date. It is 98, right? That's the year this takes place in. No, it's 2018. Why is this one jumping around everywhere whenever I type? Who stole Emma's money? I should just have like a bottle of caffeine. Or of soda. Why did they kill the dog? I guess the dog doesn't like everyone. So they got into the safe. How did they know what the numbers were? What's going on here? Was that Philip? Like, was it Philip who just straight up stabbed the dog? What happened here? Why can I not open this? Bunch of rings. Parenting books. I mean, it could be Rose who stabbed the dog, but why? Why would Rose do anything like that? Yeah, after tomorrow, on the 16th, after the girls wake up, we're going to a party. Many clients will be there. We won't be going out for the usual night shift. Prepare them to be at the party for the whole night. Day after tomorrow, on the 16th. It's not on the list. November 14th, we're going to meet the owner of a new hotel. Be prepared by 2 p.m. Emma can handle the house for you. Stabbing the dog is just good sense. No. So this is Irene's dinner on the 15th. Number 8, Emma. Why does this... What is this? What does this mean? What is Daplins? Gonna heat up some tea? Alright. Doesn't make me hungry for pizza. Did I miss anything here? I really did not look at this side of the honor and duty too. There's no the PS4 is in the other room though. Why is that here? Sunspot Showdown. Does this have a date? 11/15/2018. A backpack. Alright, so what I'm guessing is that the dog bit them. And so they stabbed the dog with a knife, which I don't know where they got it from. Oh, they grabbed it from here. That's why that's here. And the other knife is over here. Okay. So then what? We don't have a name for this person though, right? Dad named her Stephanie? He said he came back from a trip a month ago and he was visiting the cemetery next to the park. He seemed sad. Mommy always tells me not to trust guys, but I think... Was that one girl's dad? Janine's dad, maybe? Related to Janine? But would Janine have been buried at all? They would have just disposed her body, right? It was about many species of plants and flowers that even now, not all of them are discovered. I told him I want to be the one to discover them, but I'm not good at science. Marley was crying in her room. Marley always seems happy, but sometimes I hear her crying after the others leave. Did I talk to Mommy about it? Today was a cleaning day. We found Janine's books that she left. I miss her. Sometimes when she went to work, she'd come back with candy for me. She told me that she would text me a thumbs up if she went back home. That was 3 months ago now. No one wants to tell me if she went somewhere else. The other girls just tell me to keep my lips zipped. I also found my old marble. Oh, there's a phone here. Mommy's gonna die. Please help. Okay. So this is Irene's phone. This is not that. Oh, that is that number. Okay. So this is from this person, whoever that is. Like I don't know how, we don't know his name at all, so So let's see. Let's connect these two. What is today's date again? Is the 18th? When was this? When this happened? So this is the 15th. I mean, I guess it is. Is it the 15th? Yeah, it is. Okay. And there was also call log. She called him a lot. Or no. He was calling her a lot. No. She was calling him a lot. No answer. Then he called her. And she picked it up. Irene Haynes. Alright. On 11:15 from starting at around 7 p.m. Irene started calling this number and getting no response until 8 p.m. when the number called back. Alright. Anything else we missed in here? Why even let me examine this if you're not gonna let me open it? Such an odd choice game. She has a security camera in her room. Yeah. They also have security camera in their room. Man is paranoid. So who's she writing to? It's her sister, obviously. But I guess she didn't write it back. Or, like, didn't actually send it. Write it back. Some flowers from Irene. She said she hopes you feel better. Put an extra bag of rice or ice in the freezer. Told Marley to give it to you when you need a new one. Call me if you need anything. Wait, what? Oh! Oh no. It's not Stephanie who has the appointment. It's fucking Irene. Because Stephanie already got the tattoo. Because otherwise she would not have this message yet. Because the appointment was for the 17th. which hasn't happened yet. And so that's what the conversation with Rose was about, and why they thought she was way too young. Because Stephanie might be closer to Irene's age, but she's not actually Irene's age. When was this call made? Or this is just the night before. Don't go to that park anymore. If you're feeling down. Alright. October 31. Yeah. That is not anyone near what. Yeah. Oh dear. This is getting darker by the second. What are these all about? Philippines. Why are they all in Irene's room? We don't have a name for this man, do we? Alright. Anyway. 11:13. Alright, so 11:12 is when Marley got assaulted. Who stole Emma's money? And how many times did Philip physically assault someone in the house between November 7 and November 17? Or November 15? Alright. Flip this and write your name before 4 a.m. I see myself in the mirror, I don't know. Okay, the client stole it. I don't have any of the money. I'm so scared. All right, 11:11, 2 a.m. So no, it was Stephanie. So Stephanie was bruised that day. So client that was with Frank. So it was Frank. How many times? Okay. So Stephanie was 1. Marley was 2. I guess Rose was 3. She might tell Philip. You know she won't, Emma. You're right. I'll call her. She wanted it. It's not my fault she wanted it. What happened here? What happened on 11/11? So this is almost definitely Emma's, right? This is like on. She's got this here. So where's Marley's desk? Maybe this is Marley's desk. No, this is Stephanie's desk. Sunday night on the 11th. Wear your best dress. Are those related? It's not my fault she wanted it. What does that mean? Sunday night on the 11th. Client meeting, RR Hotel with Rose. Alright, so the purple post-its are Phillips, or this handwriting is Phillips. I think. Yeah, the Y's are the same. Night shift. Okay, so Marley was hospitalized on the 10th or the 11th. What would you say? What would you say that is? Because she stopped making money. Let's see. She didn't make money on the. Let's see. All right, she had something on the 11th. Then she's just stopped having them. She's not listed for other days here though, which is interesting. Because they're always listed on these days. She's always making the same amount. Rose didn't make anything on the 10th. Is that a typo or is that something happened that day? But anyway, I'm gonna go with the 11th for now. Honestly, it could be multiple days, but let's see. Phone conversations. Fourth, 11th. Alright, so she's not unconscious yet, so this is the 12th. Oh, it could still be the 11th. That was early in the morning. It's not my fault she wanted it. Asking questions when I can't type. Alright, I think it might be the 11th. Alright. So what do we have left? How many times did Philip physically assault someone in the house between November 7th and November 15th? I want to say 3. I don't know if it ever came up with Emma. So this was the 4th. Or this is the 11th. She might tell Philip in the morning. Alright, yes, this would explain why Rose only had 50. She covered for Emma. Well, her shift was actually, so this was that night. The text messages were from in the morning, and so she would have to turn in her money that like at the end of that shift. But the shift is still listed for the 10th on the calendar. So, presumably for consistency, the 10th was that day. That was the 10th. Presumably for consistency, they would continue to list that as the 10th even on this, for this shift. So Stephanie was beaten for here, for this. Alright. Is that how we're gonna... 450... 50... Was Marley beaten? Seems like probably no. So it's only 2, because of the 2 times the people were dropped under quota. I think is what they're going with. Marley was hospitalized for an overdose, I guess. Unless you want to count the he's gonna kill mommy part, which I guess is 3, it would make it 3. Alright, who's the intruder? The stranger. We don't know anybody's names, though, is the thing. CJ, hey, you got some girls. Alright, wait. What was the date that they first met? 11/2. At the Cleveland Casino, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. $11:12. This Mr. Hunting, 11/12. With Stephanie again. Compton Hotel. He said same time, same place, right? On this coming Thursday, I want the same. Okay, Thursday. Emma at Bellagio. 8th. On the 1st. Could it be? On the 11th? Emma took her to the park on the 2nd. And he was there again on the 5th, though. It's the same person every week. Regulars, good pay. I know. Is it possible that Emma asked him for help? This is Marley on the 4th. We don't really have any information about Marley, unfortunately. Or about Emma. I guess she acts like she doesn't know who the guy is. Later found her sitting on a bench next to this stranger. Irene told me she hurt her leg while climbing a tree, and this stranger found her, bandaged her, and stayed with her until I found her. Since then, when we go to the park, she spends time with him. She says I don't want her to go to that park anymore, but... Found everything on in the scavenger hunt. Maybe we'll collect different rocks next time. 13th. When was this phone call? Or this message? Okay, it was the day of the scavenger hunt. So it was 2 weeks ago. Called her on her cell, but she didn't pick up. Is that on her cell? No. I mean, it's gotta be related to this somehow, right? Not this. Anderson's place got hit last night. Word on the street is that it was Harry. Whatever you do, don't cross into his territory. I talked without them. As long as he stays in his area and I stay in mine, we shouldn't have a problem. Anderson's place. Whatever you do, don't cross into his territory. So there's this blood trail going around this entire path. Then this is from when he left, I guess. What is this about? Circular cracks in the wall? Oh, keys. Westwood Apartments. Key to Westwood Apartments. Is that where we are, or... Got knocked into it? Maybe? Why is this key here? Why would this be important? We're not at an apartment, right? It's a neighborhood, so I assume it's not an apartment. Westwood Apartments. Also, there's this lighter here. This seems like it should be significant, but it's the dog's keys. It's also a receipt for a backpack. Bought that same night. Why was there a backpack? Was Rose trying to run away with their child? To get her away from from Philip. What was the plan for the night, the 15th? Emma was going to be out. Take the cash and run. Maybe, yeah. Why stab the dog, though? Why the dog, though? Emma's also got two. Why is number 8? What does this mean? Is that just her meal? Is that just what she orders? Just crawling all over the floor. Yeah. Massively messed up situation we got here. Also, she's just got like a random basketball. No stray bullets. It was just like a knife. A stabby stab. Or if there are any stray bullets, I haven't found any. There's a mini fridge here that I cannot open. Guess they got their own bathroom. Here's the thing, though. I don't think they grabbed the money. They grabbed something else. What did they grab? There's a comb in here. And why are these boots important? Why can I examine these boots? Got a bunch of throwaway cell phones. Just normal things. Have in your bedroom. Uh, 376485. I mean, tomorrow at Cleveland Casino. Rose and Marley. Tuesday, 11/6. Why is your face bruised? I'm not paying for damaged goods. Okay. So... $11,900. Thursday. Okay, so her Thursday client was the one that was putting his cigarettes out on her. I think it's a Mr. Hunt. This is why this is here. Because everyone else is using these lighters for this. I don't know why he left his lighter here, though. Who is Mr. Hunt? Like, that cigarette detail seems a little too detailless, you know? And he was nice the last time, so he acts nice. But he might not actually be nice. $10:23. 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. So this is 31, 30, 29, 26. I'm having trouble counting down. 28, 27, 26, 25, 25. 23. That wouldn't match. 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. What is her usual time? It is the usual time, though. Is that the Villaggio? It's Milton. So, no, it's not him. It's not Andrew. I wanted to see if we had a first name for Andrew, or for Mr. Hunt. No. Let's see. And as usual, on this coming Thursday, I want the same girl. On the other hand, she acts like she doesn't recognize him. So I think it's probably not him. That's the part that doesn't make sense to me. Came back after a month. That is a significant detail. Or like a trip a month ago. He was visiting the cemetery next to the park. We don't know details about Janine, because she's too far gone. Like, too far out of date. How did I never notice these? Alright. So yeah. Spike is never good to new people. She must be a really nice girl. Alright. Well, this is difficult. I mean, we're not graded on that answer, but... Overdosing is one thing, but you can... Okay. If it keeps going like this... Her body really is in awful shape. Overdosing is one thing, but... Yeah, the only thing about it is that Emma, who is clearly the one writing this diary, who is clearly the one writing in this diary, does not recognize him. Unless this is not Emma. Unless this is... Unless this is Marley, but this is Emma's desk, or Emma's thing. And Marley didn't have anyone on the 8th. Wait. Yeah. Last one I got was way back in September. It reminds me of when I get beaten, and I don't want that experience ever again. I always wished I could be high at these times so I can be go numb from what's going on. Mr. Hutt, I guess. Alright, let's just submit. What did I screw up? 3 out of 5, huh?
Which case file would you like to tackle?
This is annoying just because... Alright.
Loading complete. Good luck.
Ooch, yeah. This is annoying because there's like a little bit of ambiguity in terms of some of the things it asks. Like, I wasn't sure. Can now be added and answered and added to your grade. Okay. Like, if I do this, will this change my answer? Were there 3 beatings? Yeah, there were 3 beatings. Were there? Or did it include the answer from the previous thing?
Loading scenario. Loading complete.
Alright, have a good night, Slowpoke.
Good luck.
Thanks for hanging out. There was like a little bit of ambiguity for some of these, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, I was just like slightly off.
Which case file would you like to tackle? Loading scenario.
I second guessed myself.
Good luck.
Alright. So who could it be? I mean, maybe it's just Hunt. Maybe we'll just put in Hunt. Alright.
Which case file would you like to tackle? Loading scenario.
Who was the intruder?
Loading complete.
It's not someone who is already in this house. I mean, I guess we could put in Harry. Because we don't have a name for the stranger, but it's obviously that person. Call if you ever need anything. Eight 71764 96. I should have checked phone numbers. Do we know any phone numbers here? It doesn't list phone numbers. Why does it not list phone numbers? Why is her face bruised? Am I pay for damaged goods? Just let Philip know to call me. So he didn't leave his phone number here. He didn't have a phone number there. Are these situations related? I don't even remember what happened in the previous one. It was like Thomas or whatever. Says she hopes you feel better. I put an extra bag of ice in the freezer. I told Marley to give it to you when you need a new one. Call me if you need anything. Why does it let me examine every single one of these? Hey Daigo, how's it going? We are examining a pretty awful location. Oh, there was something here. Why? What's the point? What's the point of being able to examine this? Right. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot to look this up. Philip picked us up. We arrived home. Philip counted. He slept. He left for his house. Okay. 11:14. Philip picked us up. Philip counted. 5 a.m. he was talking on the phone. I was exhausted and slept till 1 p.m. 1 p.m. he was not in the house. He was talking to someone about a party on the phone while everyone was sleeping. Why are these notes in her sketchbook? He can be unpredictable. Be careful, he might notice that I'm not asleep. He left for his house. He came back to meet a dealer, then he checked the contents. He left for his house. Came back to meet a dealer, then he checked the contents. He left. He came back to get his other phone. He was talking to Marley. He left. He came back. We left with him. So this is the 9th. This is the 10th. He beat up Stephanie. We knew about that. He checked our rooms. I was too exhausted and slept till 1 p.m. 1 p.m. he wasn't in the house. Emma told me he was gone when she woke up around 12 p.m. He came back. He talked to me about a rich new client that his friend knows. He left to meet the client and friend. He came back. We left with him. He's always out for a long time when he meets with rich clients. Good opportunity. 12th. He slept. He took Spike on a walk. Watched some TV. He left. Came back. He took Marley out with him. Marley was not told about it. Seemed like they were meeting a client. Came back without Marley and with just her bag. He seemed upset. We left. So this is the 12th. This is how we know. That's what happened. We set up a client for him to meet with Irene right after he leaves. He was talking to someone about a party. Alright. 2 sets of clothes, hooded jacket, running shoes, money, water bottle. On the 13th, he left. Came back really angry, woke everyone up, told me that a friend betrayed him. Woke everyone up, told me that a friend betrayed him. He took a pack of dope and left. On the 13th. He came back, sat on a couch, and just watched everyone. We had some dinner. Later he was texting while we were getting ready. We left. Texting on the 13th. Do we know anything? He texted a lot on the 13th. Better choose a different day. Hmm. Technically at 6 p.m. He bought the backpack and is planning to run. Yeah. Philip picked us up. We arrived home. Philip counted. He was talking on the phone. He was not in the house. Texting at 6 p.m. Betrayed by a friend. Who could he be talking about? Jax, maybe? Ugh. Did anyone break into the house? There's no corpse line here. As they always get picked up at 4 a.m. 2 sets of clothes. Hooded jacket, running shoes, money, water bottle. I doubt that she was running without the daughter. Yeah, that just looks like the usual beating. He left to his house, woke everyone up. He told me that a friend betrayed him. Okay. So it's probably Kenneth Robertson related, because this is right before he was angry. Maybe it was Kenneth. It's someone that Emma doesn't recognize. No, wait. Kenneth was on the list of names that Emma
Which
was in
case
Emma's
file would you
notebook,
like to
so
tackle?
no.
Loading scenario. Loading complete.
Who could this
Good
be?
luck.
Also, why was it locked the first time? That was weird. Like, why? Also, what was the with the key? Like, why is this here? I don't understand this key. I don't understand how this key is relevant to anything. There's the key, the lighter, whatever this is. Like, it's got smudged for some reason. Not here. No, not in this case. Not that I've seen or remember. How can I examine all of these? It could be from basketball. he threw the basketball really hard from over here, I guess. So does he even live here? He went home. Like this notebook keeps talking about how he went home. Also, do we know who wrote this? Whose book this is? It's probably Rose's, but... Variations for the dress. Yeah, has a real home. Irene gave me an idea for a flower dress. Interstate tree bus Munsat 24-hour. So yeah, she was making plans to run away. Set up a client for him. Meet with Irene right after he leaves. Okay, so this was the plan. Set up a client for him. Meet with Irene right after he leaves. He's physically abusive when he is upset. Better choose a different day. Client meeting at Villaggio Hotel. These are their meetings though. How does she set a meeting up for him? Talk to me about a new rich client that is okay. He left to meet the client and friend. So the plan was to set up a client meeting. But that's Mr. Hunt's. Did Mr. Hunt also do the 15th? No, yeah. Did they change the location? Andrew. Like, this is the same time, but it's not the same location. What? Wasn't on the call for 22nd? What? Came back, but without Marley and Winchester bag. Seemed upset. What did they do on the 13th? Nothing. While we were getting ready, I don't know what you're trying to say, Splats. Let's see. Thing ended. I want the same girl. Did it end? It's literally you're having it right now. It's not my fault she wanted it. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna start filling in names. We don't really have any other options unless unless I'm just like missing a clue
Loading
that
scenario.
mentions a name.
Loading complete. Good luck.
We'll just put in like Harry maybe. Jax. There's like just a bunch of names I can put in. It would just be annoying to try them all. Let's do Jax. Still expect, yeah.
Which case file would you like to tackle? Loading scenario.
Betrayed by a friend. What does this mean?
Loading complete.
Did
Good luck.
Anton come and help? I don't think we got any clues about like why this person was in the park, right? He was just there, and it's someone that Emma doesn't know. Is this Emma's? It has to be, right? She does not mention Irene at all in her diary. So day after tomorrow on the 16th. We're going to meet the owner of a new hotel. Be prepared by 2 p.m. Emma can handle the house for you. Meet with Irene after he leaves. Took a pack of dope and left. Where did he go? Who was the intruder? I mean, we don't really have that many options. Let's do Anton. We're just gonna guess all the guy names that are here, I guess.
Loading scenario. Loading complete. Good luck.
CJ, perhaps? Been sneaky peeks at walkthrough. Is there some clue that I've not found somehow? That I've like just missed? Something shiny. Oh, it's linked to the other scenario. Okay, that's probably why it only unlocks after we do that. All right, let's see if we can speed run this next scenario. There's only 3 questions.
Loading scenario.
Or we're not even gonna write down any notes for this one.
Good luck.
The morning of a thunderstorm, an apartment janitor found one unit in disarray. Among the mess lay a dead body. By carefully examining the details of the scene, can you cover what happened? Alright, so yeah, this is in Miami as well. Why are these two related? Alright, here's the boots. When... The other one was not. That's a really silly way of doing it. Can't examine this calendar. Alright, so the questions we're answering are, who entered through the window, who died here, who's the killer? Alright, so someone came in through the front door. Josh Woods. Nicholas Woods. Oh, hello. Missing? Alright. Age progressed photo. So she went missing years, okay, that day in 2004. Oh, hello. Whose house is this? Star chart. In 2004. In 2008, she would be... Oh, wait. When was this year? 2018. So 13, oh, that's way too old. 13 plus 14 is 27. So she wouldn't be Stephanie. Hazel Woods. Someone's been tracking them down. Feather. Rose. Alright. Okay, missing girls list. Not Hazel. Not Hazel. Not Hazel. Sabrina Rosales. She would be about 28. Or 27. I guess they're, they're all around that same age. So someone was trying to track down Hazel. Mother of neglected children found dead. Evening of November 16, Thomas Harrington returned home from work to find his 34-year-old fiancée, Catherine Patton, hanging from the ceiling of the living room. A couple of months prior, CPS took and relocated her children after an investigation of an allegation. Mr. Harrington was unavailable for a comment. Okay. Todd. Thank you for being such a great friend. I hope we enjoy all our conversations. Who is Todd? I know you can barely afford a motel. Alright. Heard you were leaving Nashville. It is a gift for you. She said yes, 1997. Alright, so Hazel went missing after CPS took her away. So what's his name again? Thomas... What's it called? I don't remember the names. Thomas Harrington. But anyway, let's put that in. lot of calls. 4397. Mommy's gonna die. Okay, so this was Irene's call.
Hi. Thank you for what you did. I don't know what else to say but that you saved us.
We don't know. I don't know who
Can't
this phone number
thank
is.
you enough.
Could be Rose's.
Hey, Thomas. Are you back at that place again? I can, never reach you during November.
Why November specifically?
Please, I'm worried about you. I just want to know how you're doing. Call me when you get this.
All right. Who is this? Okay, this is the call, the number. All right. Looking for his wife's, well, I guess his fiance's missing daughter. Cool, cool. Through the window. Did someone come in through this window? Someone, I guess? Which window? Can't go any further than this. When did Hazel's mom hang? After CPS took her in 1999, I guess. Also, how's it going, Rhyme? Did I say hi? I don't know if I said hi. Oh, hello. Late rent notice. Please pay on time from now on. This is indeed Westwood Apartments. 50 for the month of November. 550. Girl found after being missing for 28 years. Or 23 years. Web. Weather. Okay. It's showering. I don't hear any thunderstorms. So current time is around noon. No, wait. It's right here. Never mind. It's thunderstorm. Why is that useful? Searching for the lost, no messages. Can I do anything with this? What's the point? Did like 3 people break into this house? What the heck? Alright. Who entered through the window? Who died here? Who's the killer? Alright. So Thomas entered through the window because he dropped his keys. Month betting was November. Why did you walk here? What were you looking for? Can't examine like anything. Alright, it's probably shot in the head. Don't think it was really anything. It was likely to be anything else. Looking for his drugs? Why would it be his? Why would he have drugs though? I guess yeah, he did take something. What did he take? This. Maybe? Empty wallet. There's a rose here. Tape measure. Toilet paper roll. What did he take? November 16th. Thomas Harrington returned home from work. Anything else here? Am I just missing evidence? What am I looking for here? I mean, it seems pretty obvious that they came and found him, right? Three, 4, 5, 2. There's probably something here, but I can't examine like anything. Alright, so Nick ended up with his dad. Jane's foster care wearing a pink striped sweater and blue jeans. She was reported missing from Jane's foster care between 6:30 and 9:30 p.m. The caretakers believe she had run away. Who are you talking about here? Scene with a man, glasses, leather vest, blonde hair. The Magic Castle Mall in Riley. Pink cap, black jacket, and sweatpants. Who are you tracking here? I mean, it's gotta be related to Hazel, but... Scene with a baby in a blue stroller. Scene with a toddler in a flower t-shirt. What is this about? Why can I not examine any of this? Liz. Maybe Rose. It could be. Rose is older. So it's like his granddaughter. So he came visiting here. He visited Miami from visiting a cemetery, but didn't they live in Los Angeles? Back here to the Nashville church. Who is Todd? I'm happy that you stayed strong this year as well. During summer next year, I'm planning to visit you. Oh yeah, but why is he at a cemetery in Miami if it's about his about Catherine's death? Is he just going to any old cemetery? Just like hanging out in random cemeteries? He was also at the cemetery 2 weeks early. Just hanging with the dead, right? Alright, I don't see any bullets. Cigarette pack, rope bundle. Oh. Beer, cigarette, rope bundle. You just buy that at the gas station? You just buy rope at the gas station? It's got a map of Orlando or Florida. Only if they had a shovel too. Spatula. I mean, it has to have been the drugs he was looking for, right? Or that whoever came in was looking for. First aid kit. So he was trying to give himself first aid. Well, what's with the smokes though? Or not the smokes, the rope. Beer singles, so single can of beer. Sugar cane. footprint is on top of, or is underneath the blood. The footprint just kind of stopped, though, is the thing. So he was thinking about Catherine while drinking. Did he pass out and hit his head? I don't understand the footstep trail. So he came in here, and is apparently, you know, turned here. No wait, are these the same footprints? I assume yes. Just because they kind of alternate between they alternate between these two different styles of footprints. But then this is kind of like an awkward. Yeah, he walked around looking around here. Somehow got here without leaving any footprints. April 2015. That calendar was just all sorts of wrong. Young adult gas. Stapler. Is there beer on the counter? Is this the beer? It doesn't have any. It's not. It doesn't have anything in it. Because he came in through the window because he didn't have his key. So someone else came in with his key. Somehow. And just knew exactly where he lived, I guess. Sarah Ware. There's two of the same photo here. Why is this available to us? Hey, yo, Zondervan, how's it going? What's going on? We're trying to solve a mystery. Why are we playing DBD? And how's DBD? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Everybody. I'm Viel. I like to play horror games and mystery games and, you know, sometimes shooting games like, Splatoon. Not that often right now. Hello, welcome in, Banjo Splatoon. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been okay. You know, doing pretty okay. You? How have things been? So welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all having a good one. I am a little lost, a little bit. Because I don't really have an indication of... So we're supposed to find out who died here, and who was the killer. And we're supposed to be putting together clues from, like, two other cases that are related. But it's a little not so sure right now. Like, we know whose house this is. We're pretty sure... Alright, let's see. No, not quit exam. Switch, okay.
scenario. Loading complete.
So we know that the guy in the other room is the one who broke into this house. So I guess saved some people. Had a 5-day vacation this week from work and got back in today. Ooh, how was the vacation? Hope it went well. Let's see. So this is the cart convenience. This is not the same convenience store as before. There's this lighter. Was this lighter in that first house? It was just a lighter that we never found. Don't mind the body there of the dog. We know he broke into this house and stole something here. Because you see the handprint, and also there's... How did he know how to get in, though? Is the question. Maybe it wasn't him. Maybe Philip came back after murdering the dude. It was good. Went to 2 concerts this weekend. You enjoyed yourself? Nice. What? I've never seen this page. Okay. So this is Rose checking for the passcode 45091. And that explains how they knew these. 45091. Oh, it was 45092. That's why the rest aren't crossed out. Does this rag smell like chloroform? I don't think I can test that. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me go drink some water. Oh yeah, we know that. So we know why the person came in. It was because the little girl sent in this text to him. Yeah, and he came to rescue her, or rescue them. But we also don't know who took this money, or who took whatever was in here. Also, here's the boots. The boots that were clear indication of what was going on. Okay, no, wait. This happens before the murder in the other house, though. So he walks in, sees all that stuff has gone missing. And then goes to find this place.
Scenario. Loading complete. Good luck.
Now we know it was him because we found his keys on the floor. But it didn't say what apartment number they were for. Just that they were for this apartment building. And this guy's looking for his dead fiance's missing daughter, who went missing in 2004. It's 2018 now in this game. 9632. That's his phone number. Right? Where did I put it? Yeah. Star chart. Why would this be important? Not Emma. Rose. It was probably Rose that got into the safe. She was covered in blood, though. But that was probably because it happened right after he beat her, maybe? I don't have any forensic tools. We are just... Okay, so basically the premise is that we are taking an exam to see if we can solve these, or deduce the crimes based on recreated crime scenes. And the recreations are like fully virtual, so they're 100% identical to the to what the location was like on the scene of the crime, like when the police got there, or whoever got there. There's no bullets. Also, there's a big pool of blood that does not match this splash. Is that relevant? Am I grasping at straws? Yeah, no fingerprints, no luminol. We're going only from whatever is visible and examinable, I guess. Garbage bags. So we got the footprints over here that match the boots that we saw earlier. We know that he climbed in through his window because he dropped his keys. Stuff got knocked over. Was it during the fight or did he just knock it over while climbing out? What is today's date? 11/6. Well, it can't be that date because that's in the past. What's the date say on the computer again? 16th. So this is the day after. The day after the previous crime. Crime scene, rather. Why does this exist? Why do I have this page? I can't do anything. I can't interact with this. I mean, so the thing is, we already have some of the questions answered properly. I haven't submitted it. Let me submit this. Oh. Whoops. Revisit scenario. Yeah, so we have everything correct for the second scenario. Now we just need the rest for this scenario.
Complete. Good luck.
So who's the killer and who's the body? The thing is, we don't have any indication that Thomas killed anyone here. We got a phone message. A voicemail, rather.
Hi. Thank you for what you did.
But what the time of the crime is apparently it is 10:28 a.m. So he didn't receive the call for whatever reason. He did not receive it. Okay, so he made a call last night at 8. Okay, this was for the kid. 241-545-1024. This was the voicemail we just listened to. And he got some calls from Todd. So he never called, which suggests that he was the one that died. I think there was no staging going on. So I think this is Thomas's death and Philip killed him. And I think that's probably it. Yeah. Alright, done with the case file. Let's wrap this up. Whose story is this? I mean, it's either Philip or Hazel's. Or, sorry, Thomas or Hazel's. He's the one in all the sections though, so. Case file report, what's it say? Alright. On the morning of September 18, 1998, around 5:30 a.m., Catherine left her home for her usual 15-hour workday. A few hours later, Tina arrived to take Hazel and Nicholas to their elementary school. In the meantime, Thomas was out of state, preparing to drive home after delivering his final parcel last night. After school ended, Hazel and Nicholas were dropped off at Bloommead Park by the school bus at 1:20 p.m. Nearby, Hannah Olsen, a child protective service investigator, was in her car, keeping a watchful eye on them. This marked her fifth stakeout attempt to catch the family in compromising circumstances. Meanwhile, Thomas, who was supposed to pick up the children, was engrossed in gambling at Bakersfield, losing track of time. Gina was unavailable, as she was attending a family gathering that had begun at noon. Yeah, we knew all this. As time continued to pass with no one coming to collect the children, Hannah realized that this situation could not be allowed to persist any longer. Considered the unfit conditions at their home, at 1:45 p.m., she decided to take it upon herself to remove the children from their household. All right, on the second scenario, around 6:30 p.m. on November 15, 2018, Philip departed the house to meet with a client, leaving the girls to themselves. Irene was in the dining room eating her heated dinner, while down the hallway in a bedroom, Emma and Stephanie were getting ready for their evening night shift. Meanwhile, Rose quietly slipped out to the convenience store to buy a cheap backpack. Upon her return, she swiftly carried on, stuffing the backpack with essentials in the master bedroom. Her plan was to escape with Irene while Philip was away. Unfortunately, Philip returned earlier than expected. He caught her, immediately reached for his bronze knuckle, and proceeded to repeatedly beat her with it. As her mother shrieked in pain, Irene frantically dialed the number of a stranger whom she recently acquainted with and called for help. At 8 p.m., Philip locked the master bedroom from the outside, leaving Rose inside unconscious. Then he left the house with Emma and Stephanie for the usual night shift. Okay. When the doorbell rang around 8:25, Irene opened the door to an older man who looked to be in his 50s. She promptly ushered him into the hallway. Philip's dog Spike immediately noticed the unfamiliar man and lunged at him. Spike's jaw clenched his arm, tore through his skin, and caused a gush of blood. Irene froze in fear as the struggles quickly escalated. In a moment's notice, the man reached for a kitchen knife and stabbed Spike in the stomach. Spike released its grip and slipped to the floor, blood pooling from underneath its body. Down the hallway, the man managed to forcefully break open the locked master bedroom door. As soon as it swung open, Irene hurried to her mother's side. When Rose regained consciousness, she urgently insisted on the need to leave before Philip returned. Together, they assisted Rose into the man's car, and they quickly drove away. That happened pretty much exactly as we expected. Alright. On the next day, at approximately 10 a.m., Philip gained entry to the apartment using a key he discovered in his house the previous night. Inside, he found a man in the kitchen who was searching for something to eat. Philip immediately recognized him as the same intruder captured on his house security cameras the night before. Oh yeah, he installed the lock. It was a portable lock that he put on his door. Yeah, we saw it on the floor earlier. So he installed the lock so he could lock her in. I guess because it doesn't have a lock. The door itself didn't actually have a lock. So presumably he normally had it facing inside. But then he just, like, swapped the direction, in order to do that. Let's see. With a gun in hand, Philip demanded information regarding the whereabouts of Rose and Irene. The man, however, refused to cooperate, sparking a violent altercation between the two. As the struggle unfolded, the man managed to retrieve his own firearm, but Philip made a desperate attempt to disarm him, inadvertently causing a shot to miss and hit the ceiling. I did not see that! Miss and hit the ceiling. Subsequently, Philip gained the upper hand, standing over the man, who was attempting to regain his footing. Philip shot him in the head at point-blank range, instantly killing him. Following the man's demise, Philip searched the premises and discovered the man's identity to be Thomas before making his exit. Alright. And then, I guess this unlocks the last case.
Congratulations. You are now an official licensed investigator. How was the exam?
Hard.
Now that it's over, how do you feel?
How do I feel? I'd love to solve more.
Welcome to the agency. We'll see you on Monday.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got an A on the exam. Let's go. Again, keep missing bullets. Oh, that's the end. So what's that last rectangle about? What is there? Is it DLC? What is going on? I'm confused. That designer, Moses Davis. Gonna get fired for that? Just like the bullet was fired? Surprisingly large amount of Japanese devs on this. But like a lot of the other people are not Japanese, or at least don't have Japanese names. Ellis Hughes. Do I know that name? Was that a character that we had? Yeah, Rose was Hazel, it seems like. It said in the credits, Rose Hazel Woods. So he did find her, and then he rescued her, and then he died. His mission was over. This game needed more music. It was so silent most of the time. Just like the sound of rifling through. Yeah, Thomas did not realize the issues until it was too late. Crowdfunding credits. There's a lot of crowdfunding. I hear a lot of the people who wanted to try out this game because this creator made a previous game called The Paynes Creek Killings, which is a similar type of game in terms of like you're trying to solve mystery, but it's way more like story driven and more of like an adventure game, and this is way more detective-y. And I guess they expected more like the previous game and not as much like this. This is way more of like a more deduction. It said they tried to sort it by last name whenever possible, but it looks like they didn't. They just used first name. But I'm still curious. The walking around was way shorter, for sure. Still a lot of revisiting areas though, but thankfully it was. I think they streamlined the stuff way better. That is a lot of backers. People really like the Paynes Creek Killings, apparently. I think it actually got covered by some YouTubers before, the Paynes Creek Killings, I mean. Like, years back, people did Let's Plays and stuff. Oh my god, they've got more backers from Indiegogo this time. I like how some of the names are all caps. Not as many people in Indiegogo, it seems. I guess it's just for the people who, for whatever reason, are region locked out of Kickstarter.
You have a new case
All right,
file waiting.
so we're not done. We'll have to do this some other day, but we do have a new case file.
Welcome back.
Hughes Manor
Which case
Feud.
file would you like
Difficulty 3. Oh boy. I wonder if that's going to be like a 2-stream one. I did want to check out. I wanted to see the bullet on the ceiling. I just completely did not see that.
Complete. Good luck.
All right. Today's Thursday, right? They did say there was a bullet. It's right here. It's so tiny. It didn't even like do anything else around the ceiling. Can't even examine it. It's just right here. Oh yeah, I did not notice this. He did use the key. That made it pretty obvious. I don't know how you're supposed to understand, like, tell the order of events, though. Like, there's no bullet casings. Maybe he picked it up? I don't know. It was really hard to tell whose footprints are where. Because these footsteps disappeared here. He is apparently searching for something to eat. And that's why I was I don't know. Some of that didn't make any sense. I wonder where Rose ended up going. Was there something else? I feel like... Yeah. Alright. Anyway.
Which case file would you
I mean, it's not like that the scenario itself was complicated. It was like a really straightforward answer, right? Peter came in. Peter was the one who... Not Peter. Thomas was the one who went in through the window because he didn't have his key. He was the body because... I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to know that he's the body, actually. You just have to know that the other person is Philip. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for me for today. Looks like we've got one more thing to do. The Manor Feud, and this one's difficulty 3. We spent so long on this one. I have no idea how this one's gonna go. I assume it's only difficulty 3, because, it's gonna be a huge area to explore. There's gonna be a lot of evidence. That's probably why. But all the details in story recap, yeah, there's no way. I mean, I think that's the story recap is like your reward, right, for solving everything. But yeah. Okay, anyway, that's gonna be it for me. We'll continue this on Monday, because on Saturday I am meeting up with family for, you know, hanging out. So we're not gonna have stream on Saturday. Yeah, there's not much else to talk about. So I guess, depending on how long this next mission takes, we'll be working on it on Tuesday. And maybe also Thursday. Alright, anyway, that's gonna be it from me. Let's head over to the credits. Thank you again for the raids. Subidish and... What's Subidish, right? Yeah, Subidish and... Zondervan. Hope you all have a good night. For those of you on YouTube, this is gonna be goodbye. Hope you all have a good one. Oops. Hide? Okay. Hope you all have a good one. See you, later. And for those of us on Twitch, we're gonna go find some of the raids. So, let's have a good night. Bye, YouTube! And yeah, let's